Alright, finally ready to at least have another shot at this crazy obsidian temple.
Sip this. I have no desire to initiate the other. Sip this.
I can't afford anything. I don't think I can switch to another vessel. Well, I sort of can. I don't want to. Like, I could just, like, pop one of the effigies, but man, I don't know. Alright, well, we're here. We probably have a couple welt caps, yeah. That's fine, right? Okay. Hasn't been too long, right? I haven't forgot how to play. I was meaning to stream this yesterday, actually. Like, super late, too. My internet had gone down. In the middle of the night, like, midnight-ish. Ooh, that's not good. Damn it. I really wanted to parry. I want them so much. I'm never gonna get them. I parried this dude like a couple of times. Yeah. Let me go ahead and, let's go for one of them do-overs.
Yes.
Allowed like a couple at the start, right? See? The stream has just started. You didn't see me get crushed by this dude before. Yeah. First try. Alright, my nemesis awaits. In fact, I don't need to do most of this. I need to just go around. I think I should just go to the other side. So at least I did something last time I came here, right? This might not be correct, though. Well, you know what? We're here. Totally fine. It's all good. All I have to do is figure out where I am. And for the life of me, I'm not sure which side has the gate that I want. Well, at least the, our fencer friend is dead. Wow, okay, my damage must be so much higher now. Because I can just run through all these dudes. Alright, we're, man, like, some of the scenes in this game are freaking ridiculous. Like, man, I don't even know what to say. It's like, this game looks so freaking good. Yeah, nothing's a threat anymore. Well, considering how long this area is, I'm kind of fine with that. I'm fine with just being broken for this spot. I've even got like an overwhelming amount of resolve, and I'm not. I'll worry about putting that to use when something crazy shows up. None of this newfound riffraff. Okay, so somewhere around here, yeah, this is it, because these two show up. That's the stairway that I need. This is where the fun begins, right? Yeah, that's not even fair. It's like, alright, well, I'll take it. More well caps. I didn't realize, I forgot that there were at least like one or two here. Okay, so almost back to the really trippy stairs. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This is basically the front of Anne Armando. I guess better safe than sorry. I want at least one of these to drop a glimpse. I have a reasonable chance of healing. Still nothing. Okay. Well, I have welt caps, so I've got, I think, at least one rat. Yeah. A couple rats, frogs. This is where I get worried. This is the... Not even sure where I need to be, but this is where things start to get interesting. I never fully got to the end of this. That's what it was. This is also where I would prefer to get... if I had a ton of tar, this is where I would want the Ballista Zuka, because I think that's going to be good. We'll see, right? It all depends. Yeah, let's fight. Not in range of the crossbow maiden. Oh, that was a glimpse. I think it was probably a glimpse. I'm hoping it was. Or I guess maybe I'm hoping it wasn't. Can I get one of them to come on? Come on. Come on, delicious meat. Come and take it. Not the one with the crossbow. Like one at a time, like slower movement speed. Not all together. Yeah, come on. Okay, it doesn't really help. I wonder where the gland is that I need. Kind of expecting him to be a bit more aggressive, but this is more like a stealth mission at this point. A moonshine, but no glimpse. Oh, hello. There's another one behind me, I think. Careful. There we go, and there was the heal too. Perfect. I was hoping for that. It was a little bit late, but I'll take it. Oh, let's just run right into this bottomless pit. Has a lot of effort put into detailing it too. It's not just a big giant fog space. Kind of like that. People are gonna look. I'm gonna look. Do it for me. This area though. You know what? None of that. One button, some button switches your triangle? Triangle switches your special move type. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm curious. Next time I fight one of the bigger dudes, that's what I'll do. Once I fight one of the big giant hammer dudes, I'll go with mini hammer dudes. Probably should take a moment and browse too. So I came from there. Statue, I'll worry about later. Let's go over here. I think I went towards the statue because I thought that was important. I don't know what this is all about. Oh, what are you doing here? Are you serious? Did I miss a convenient, awesome checkpoint?
Don't fret. It is not your mind unraveling, but our world. Our senses betray us, allowing us to believe our surroundings are immutable, even knowable. But nothing is certain within the sanctum of the revered. A curious blessing. My old kin do not shy away from these troubling inconsistencies. Instead, they welcome and embrace them. They worship at the feet of those rapturously twisted and reborn. So, calm yourself and take a sip.
Is there anything I can even afford yet? Getting close, though. I need more glimpses. If I want to harden in the air. May drop an additional glimpse, though. Well, I can afford that. I'd rather spend my tar. Oops, it's always the other button, I think. Whenever you have two different ways to swap stuff with trigger and shoulder buttons, I always get it backwards. I don't know what caused that. Yeah, look at all this. I got a million glimpses. Let's go. So these are the simple ones, right? Don't take me for the menu. There. Okay.
Don't over.
Alright. Recollection of knowledge.
I watched as something swam beneath her belly. Her flesh sloughed from the bone and poured forth like mud, drowning the worshippers in a slurry of blood and earth. Birth and death were indistinguishable. I should leave, find safety. But I dragged myself closer as the prayers of the devout filled my ears. I couldn't lift my sword. I couldn't kill mother and child.
Alright, that's about the best I can get for now. So I wonder if this counts as being in midair. Well, let's try this first, right? No. What about this, though? How does one... how does one acquire airborne properties in this game? Huh. You know, I have no idea. Well, worst case scenario, there's like plunging attacks that I can do from like way high up, but there's just no actual jump. So it comes down to like I need to find a place to jump like off of like a really steep something. This is starting to look important. I wonder... I can't use the altars. What, is there literally like nothing here? Hold on, this can't be. Another glimpse of futility. Well, I mean, at least maybe they're just trying to tell me outright. There's the fog. There's the floor fog I was thinking about earlier. There was something you could do. I don't know if I did it by accident, but I took a really long fall and I thought I auto hardened it. I'm not sure if I did or not. Oh, you know what? I'm noticing there's a freaking stream. I have a capture bug. Let me go disable this and re-enable it real quick. There we go. There's some sort of issue I get with this capture card every while or so, where it doesn't initialize correctly, and I don't notice for a bit. Oh well. At least I haven't gone back to anything special yet. Doesn't matter, it looks pretty poopy. Oh, these ones are back though, okay. Everybody's back. Okay. It's a bit of a problem, I think. So, I don't know if I want the area in the left either. Let's go to the other side. So this area has Ganessa at least. That's the way back. I don't know if I've been there, and this is the area where things got really tough. So let's go beat this dude. Probably end up killing that dude. And then whatever, right? Cut that shit. You know what? No more of that. Did I read this? I tasted the promise of the future, a world encompassed by the boundless, seamless form entangled. It's impossible to ascertain where one ends and the other begins. Alright. Still don't have a really good grasp of the story yet. Like, I'm looking forward to finding out how this all began. One day, right? Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure I was already here. But, at the very least, I can figure out, if I can get high enough up, which I can't. Maybe this is good enough, right? That didn't seem to do it. We no longer remember our name. We are a multitude, emptied and repoured into a human-like vessel, a comforting mirage. Your eyes refuse to acknowledge our boundless form, but neither time nor shape can confine us. Is that what the foundlings are? Could that be it? What if, okay, so what if I jump like this, right? And then I harden. Huh. I didn't seem to land. Like, I hardened in midair. Maybe I needs to be like a proper plunging attack. Oh, and I need to have full, I need to harden while I'm doing it, I guess. Doesn't seem to be the easiest thing to do. Well, that was a different effect. Hold on a sec. Hold on a minute. What was that? Oh, that's the regular plunging attack. Okay. Well, it definitely consumes my hardening. I don't know if that's... there's no, like, great distinctive visual effect that I can tell that it's actually doing what I want it to do. Or I guess what I think it's supposed to do? I don't know. I guess I'll worry about that later. And instead, we go back to... At least we're closer now to the special hell that I was in earlier. Yeah, there's like 2 of them. Good, okay. Needs to have a little better beat on this now. Do my own brand of ambush. Hey, I got another heal. Perfect. Okay, so I'm kind of liking that. Basically, having increased chances to get glimpses on top of healing from it. I think the fog that I was able to get into earlier will be easier as Harros because you can just like repeat heal. Cut that out. I'm gonna harden while I try to figure out what we're doing. Okay. Stop. You stop. 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 Is there like secret stuff up here, or these are just... This whole area is so strange. Like, I've made... In some of the games I've modded in the past, I've made areas like this, and they always are like tricky to work with. I try not to actually to make areas like that, just because they're always a little tricky for players. Like, I had made a map for Command & Conquer Renegade called Haunted House, and it was basically like, instead of actually having structures and everything, I had like little like both sides had little mini like terminals they could destroy that counted as base objects, and basically you could work your way towards the other base that way. And it had a lot of like tricky secret passages and narrow paths, and it was a cool map, but man, the camera, like, getting the camera right on that map was crazy. It was super tough. That was where I had to come to terms with, like, camera systems for games, unless you structure your terrain a certain way, they find it very difficult to determine what should be displayed on screen. So stuff will become visible that shouldn't be, and vice versa. Okay, is there any reason to go into the center of this? Well, I guess there is. I'm trying to get a beat on what I'm looking at. One of those altars, yeah. I think I've already... There's an item, okay. That glint an item? Nope. Nope, it's just obsidian. I feel kind of bad. I'm so late to finishing this game. Like, I think the rest of the Souls community has kind of moved on. Oh, well, I guess it still knocks you back a bit. Another glimpse, okay. Another chance at healing. Maybe before I go in, I'll check the back room. What is over here? So there's one off to the right. You stop. Oh no, okay. And how many? Just the two? really have a lot of health to work with here. It's like a pit and everything. Yeah, one's just flat out. Would you just fall already? Get out of here. Okay, that is rude. Ah, where's the other one? Stop. Where's the other one? Who's shooting at me? At the top, okay. Okay, before I go any further up, let's go back and clear out whatever this hallway is first, or this this altar, before we go back into the hallway. Okay, so it's an offering. Well, whatever it is, it's mine. Just gotta go get it. So the wraith-looking dudes are dead. Got two. One sword dude, one hammer dude? Warhammer dude? Oh man, these slippery ramps make me worried. They're sort of semi-staircases. Yeah, they're staircases, just the stairs are real small. You know what? Come here, you. You miss. Hold on. Time out. It's like baby stairs. Whose stairs are these? Yeah, these are too small for normal feet. They're like little. Yeah. Why? Okay. OSHA is gonna have to hear about this. There's a heal. Can't lock onto the target. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the reset on that one. I'm a little worried. Ooh, close one. Alright, what'd you leave for me? Is it good? Is it tasty? What is it? Tainted nectar. Okay. I'll have it. Alright, I guess we're gonna head on back. So, where is it? Over here? There's like a back room in like a corner, so there it is, yeah. Can I break these? Is that what was happening? No. Because this one's just off, or, well, the main event's not happening. Alright, so one's a sniper up there. I'll be with you in a minute. As I can get there. Try not to take a big long fall. Can't see what I'm doing. Not being able to look to the right is a little struggle. Okay. We got more of those baby stairs too. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Trying to read the face of the other one that they're facing me. Ooh, okay. Okay. And what like confusing and worrisome architecture this is. I think that's meant to be the point, though. In fact, some of the way that they describe some of the story elements kind of feels very targeted at being, like, their own take on Eldritch horror. Level up, none of that. Another glimpse. Already back at full resolve too. Normally I've been having trouble keeping my resolve up. 'Cause normally it's expired by the time I get to the next enemy, and I normally don't fill it. Oh man, no more portals. This could only lead to bad things, right? I think I missed one of those sconce-looking things. Wow. Oh, okay, alright. What is this? I'm just realizing now. We've come to something big. Man, the scenes in this game are crazy. Okay, before we go and get dunked by that, let's do some browsing. I'm assuming there's going to be another one of those bosses. Oh no. Oh, come on. Ganessa, please. No stamina. Well, that's real bad. I didn't expect to lose my, my shell so quickly. And, like, on a dumb mistake, too. So one of the upgrades allows you to get it back. You kill enough enemies that it comes back. Oh man, I really want to go to that area. I want to see what that is. I'm hoping I'm ready for it. I'm hoping Ganessa's over there somewhere. Oh, hello. Yeah, you come over here. I can wait. It's cool. Go fight somewhere a little more safe. Yep. Almost. Alright, who else is over here? There's a chest. Probably not a trap, I hope. Don't know if I've seen a mimic yet. Large bolt and a bronze bell. Bonus for tar. I should just use these things. I don't know what I'm doing without them. Like, not spending them seems kind of pointless. Especially for an area like this. Even though I may not be doing a lot of combat. They last like 6 minutes. Alright, press the button. Oh. Alright. Oh, is this the other... Is Ganessa going to be around here? Hold on, Ganessa. Save me. Where are you? I know you're on this side. I'm pretty confident. Here you are. Bail me out.
Sip this and you'll see.
Yeah, not yet though. Alright, there's the nascent one. I only need like 5,000, right? Hold on. Tell me what I actually need. I need 4,025. There we go. Yeah. So, absolutely happening. In fact, I'm going to use the smaller ones. Like, yeah. Perfect. Exactly what I need. And then I need like 25 glimpses, and let's go for it. Glimpse of courage. It's plus 10. Don't know why I keep going back to the menu, or out of the menu. truth. 15, there we go, that's enough.
Yes.
When the orders came, I felt pride swell in my chest. Despite my longings, I knew we were superior to these wretched creatures. These swine rotted within cramped, filthy temples. None were more misguided than these madmen, decorated with bones and mud.
Alright, we have a full Harrows.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
It's cool that there's some extra dialogue for that. Alright, I'm fully equipped. I have minimal stuff to lose. I have a shortcut that hopefully stays. I hope I don't have to, like, leave it down like you do with, you know, the path from, like, Firelink to, New Londo Ruins. I hope it isn't like that. That would be tough. Because then you wouldn't have it, like, and it would be a lever too. At least that one is a lever. Good. Oh, yeah. Come on, taking the back way is not the... Alright, that's one. Where's our shooty friend? There you are. Yeah, shooty, stabby, and smashy. Maybe I'll let this one show up. Like, yeah. Let me just fight you. You get over here. Come on. That's right. A little further now. Okay, shooty's fine. We'll find stabby. Wait. Oh, I thought that was a glimpse. It was a shoulder. There's a glimpse. Alright. And there's some... Okay, so there's some stuff here I must have missed. At least one other item next to, like, a rectangular basin of some sort. I don't know. Here. Less living for you. Beautiful. Yeah. Next parry grants health on success. Hey, Game Lord. How are you doing? Like three different large suspicious paths, and I don't know which one to take. Are any of them broken? Like, is there like an ideal? Well, I guess this one's probably the safest because I gotta take out the crossbow character. One day I'll know your name. For now, I'll just take a crossbow bolt to the face. Stop. You stop. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I had a weird weekend. I didn't get enough done. I didn't get as much as I wanted to get done, figured out. Like, I did a bit of errands, I did some cooking. I've pondered what makes a truly presentable stir fry rather than just a tasty one. What's this? This is Mortal Shell. It's an indie, a somewhat recent indie, like a few weeks ago. No, more than that. Jeez, probably more than a month or so now. Somewhat recent, Souls-like. So if you've ever played, Dark Souls, Code Vein, or Neo, or Lord of the Fallen, this is one of the ones that I think has the combat feel in a really good spot. I'm still feeling out what I think about the rest of the game. I think some of the areas are a little bit big, and the game, my initial impression is maybe it's a bit short, but it certainly looks nice and feels great. The lore is a bit hard to piece, but, that's kind of... Souls lore can be a little tough to figure out. Some of the bosses are cool. The hard mechanic is awesome. The hard mechanic actually makes some of the difficulty a lot harder than regular Souls, because you're basically forced to figure out where you can tank a hit occasionally, rather than how much health can you get, or any of that sort of stuff. Hey, baby corns and water chestnuts. Both I've had water chestnuts a long time ago. I could see picking those up again. I don't know if I've had baby corns with a stir fry in a while, though. I should add that to my to-do list. To my grocery list, I guess. I also, while we were talking about just happenings in the past while or so, how's my week going? I finally placed my order for hundreds upon hundreds of dollars worth of stuff, including $500 worth of SSDs. And growing up, my family didn't have a lot of money. We were kind of like low end, like very low middle class at best, if even that. And so computer hardware was always precious to me. It was always one of those things that I was always afraid to spend because I wanted to make the right decision. And I always kind of felt bad about spending because, that was the last spend I'd be able to do for a very long time. And I always questioned whether or not it was a responsible spend. But getting a pair of 2 terabyte SSDs will help a lot. Not only will games, run a lot better, which would be kind of nice, but I do a ton of video editing. And in fact, a lot of the reason why I haven't done as much video editing in a while is because it's just so slow. I think what kind of pushed me over the edge was I copied all of my Noita VODs in my workspace. There we go. Okay. I copied my workspace over to my small SSD, my system SSD, and that's a tiny one. It's like 256 gigs, and it's not enough for working with videos, and it's not enough for putting all my games on it. And holy crap, even though it's not like an M2 drive, like not an NVMe drive, it's so much faster, it's crazy. It's just impressive. And I'm like, okay, I want all my video stuff to be on SSD, on big giant SSDs. All my giant workspaces are going to be there, and it'll be a lot faster. It's just a tough thing to get my head around of like, oh, I can spend money responsibly on my hobbies, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it, so it's gonna be a totally worthy spend. But I always feel guilty. Oh, not here actually. Let's go somewhere else. Over here. For a similar background. Yeah, I appreciate the kudos at least. Like, it's something I definitely need to... I need to be better about. I need to be more comfortable with that. Like, you know, it used to be that I wasn't sure, like when I was younger, I wasn't sure if I'd get a decent job, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to afford anything, wasn't sure if I'd be able to fund my hobbies or, you know, pay rent. And then, you know, as I'm older, like, I'm living comfortably. I'm not living extravagant in any way, but, like, I don't have to worry. I can spend on my hobbies. You know, if I want to do video editing, if I want to do games, and I want to have a decent enough PC to do it, I want to stream and have a very comfortable setup, then, you know, I can do it. It's no big deal. Youngest of 3 in poverty growing up. That's why it took you until you were 28 to start enjoying your passion. I only was really able to start enjoying it the moment I started getting into like proper tech work. So the smallest glimpse on the way in, I guess in the 2000, I guess I would say it's got to be what, 2006 or 8 maybe? I must have been, I don't know, that many years, and I'm 36 now. whatever the math is, I'm not doing that. I'm not able to math. Hey, the follow alerts are finally working. Hey, Schubert. I finally fixed them. I wasn't sure I'd been meaning to see them in action. I do have 10-minute follower only, so I guess I'll have to see it in a few minutes. I appreciate it, though. Also, I thought you were following. I think I might have, that might be part of the slow bleed of followers I'm losing over time. Either that, or Twitch does have issues where it just drops followers. Like a couple of my long-term followers dropped. Just out of nowhere. It might be the mobile client, too, because you can click the button and not even realize. Especially with my phone, which is like too big to grip, and I have a crack on the side of the back glass. Yeah, I don't like approaching this area. Yeah, so so my phone is, I've like been remarking over a long period of time that my phone is super slippery, and probably about a year ago, I just bought a new phone, so this is like, I guess a year or two ago at most, and I was remarking that it was super slippery because it doesn't have that like, what is it called? That sort of like rubbery coating that some devices have. And so I go to take it out in like a small meeting with myself and a couple people from the UI team I worked with at the time. And it slides far enough out of my hand that I go to reach for it. And I do this kind of like, you know how like with a lacrosse stick, if you cup a ball the right way with lacrosse, you can just wing it. I sort of make that motion with my hand, and I just completely slam the corner of the phone, into the desk. The back glass has a big giant shatter patch in it, and they had, you know, they knew what to expect because I had been remarking that the phone was so slippery, and so they didn't think I had freaked out and got angry, but they were like, "Oh man," like, because everybody knows how much it sucks to get a phone damaged in any way. So that was my, you know, my phone gripe, I guess, for that moment. And now I don't want to touch that like broken piece of glass in the back. I don't want to cut myself. I did cut my hand, actually. I got a piece embedded in my finger that I think worked its way out, or doesn't hurt anymore. I'm not sure which. I used to actually sleep with a phone on my bed because you can't really crush it. I have a nice like memory foam bed, anyways. But I'm worried that I'm gonna like cut my face or my eyes by like smashing my face into the phone. So now I can't. I know how to fix it, and the part is cheap, right? Like buying the back glass is cheap. Oh, that's crazy! Look at that. Is it like a portal? It's one of I think it was one of those portals from earlier. What was I gonna say? Oh, the problem with fixing the phone is that you have to like melt off the glue carefully, and there's a cable for the webcam, or I guess for the regular camera, for the any camera, that you have to not mess up. And man, I just don't want to mess it up. If it wasn't for COVID, I just take it to a place and say, hey, like we work something out. Oh no! Oh, that was close. That was real close. Okay, I would take it to a place and say, hey, like here's what I believe I need to do. What do you think? Do you think you can do this for me? I need like a local like a Lewis Rossman or something. You know, somebody who has a lot of experience dealing with phones and stuff. Or was it Jessica? Whoever the Lewis had either a partner or coworker or something who went and got more into phone repair, I believe. And I need somebody like that. Somebody who's, you know, just like, let's just take apart phones and fix stuff, replace simple stuff. And somebody who knows how to use a heat gun, who knows how to solder, who knows how to work with small electronics, and just like take out the back glass, replace it, and then we're done. I'll have a completely perfect phone again. I would want to get the front glass replaced as well. I scratched it up. The front glass was terrible because I had just bought the phone and there was construction at the office, and they had put these like cardboard panels on the ground so that as they brought in like new furniture and stuff, they wouldn't scrape the tile or whatever, the floor. And one of the pieces had like folded up just a little bit. I slipped on it, and my phone was in my shirt pocket. It bounced out of my shirt pocket and just like went sliding on the construction dust and the that's cool looking. It went sliding on the construction dust and the cardboard crap and got a little bit scratched up. What was that? Oh, okay. So there's a mechanic in this game where you can, every while or so, every 15, 20 seconds, you can, regardless of what you're doing, any action whatsoever or no action, you can harden, right? And basically your character is frozen in time and space, and they're invulnerable to all damage. And any normal hit will break you out of it, and you resume whatever you're doing. Smaller hits like crossbows won't. So you can use it. It's like your primary way to absorb, to avoid damage, and you need it because there's no real healing. Like there's welt caps, but they're really rare. And which these are just little mushrooms you can eat. You find them every while or so, but you can't really chug them. You can't just have a bunch of them and just go for it. You can dodge. You have iframes while you dodge. It even makes you look a little bit. It uses the same kind of stone hardening effect as you dodge. But if you want a stamina-free dodge that you can use at any point with no caveats, you can use the harden mechanic because there's no Estus, and the bonfires, the equivalent to bonfires, are few and far between. So you really got to be careful and just use the harden mechanic as best as you can. Also, yeah, that you mentioned losing your job to COVID. Man, I wish it could be different. And even though like smart decisions could have been made that would put us in a way better state, especially in the U.S., it's also just one of those things that's not going to happen. People aren't in the right positions to make those decisions, so we're kind of doomed. So hopefully next year we can start not being this. Not that it's going to be a snap thing. Nobody's going to go back to vaguely normal until like next July, maybe, if even that, and probably not, but we'll see. You know, because we could have been like New Zealand and done the right thing, you know, and have like no real cases or anything, but nope. That's not for us. We've got to make the dumb decisions. So I mentioned earlier fixing the follow alerts. They've been broken for so freaking long. Oh man, I keep feeling like I'm gonna fall in one of these holes. The follow alerts have been broken for so long. Yeah, I have a couple different doorbell sounds. That was, I figured that would be one of the more kind of like gentle ways to do a follow alert. Something that also wouldn't match a sound you hear in any game. Shifting archives, ooh. Not much for shelving, I guess. So Twitch has all these different APIs for connecting and for like what information are you subscribing to and what permissions do you need and all that kind of stuff, right? And I had been requesting 3 different pieces of information. I guess primarily 2. Bits-related alerts and follow-related alerts. And like, so that data comes back and you figure out what to do with it, right? It's like, okay, I want to display a message or, you know, whatever it is. And I wasn't using the bit stuff, right? But they changed the permissions required to subscribe to listening to bits. And I didn't understand that. So my follows broke for something I wasn't even using because the bit stuff I wasn't putting it to use. Because I'm great. But that's fixed. So hopefully now and in the future, I know how that works a little better, and it shouldn't break, I hope. Because they started requiring an additional permission for bits, and I didn't notice. With each sacrament, we deepen our doubts. Refuse the comfort of conviction, brothers. Close your eyes to the seduction of reason. There is no comprehending our inscrutable gods. We barely know ourselves. Tell me, what fool would believe he could comprehend the revered? Dangerous words. Hey, Schubert, I'm going to blame the mobile client. Because the mobile client, you can barely breathe on the button and it'll unfollow somebody. Well, no physics for me. How many more books can I read, though? Are these any? Because I hurt you deeply? Did I? I might have. Every while or so, I get a little bit of foot-mouth disease. I asked for my viewers to call me out, but it's a little hit or miss. Oh man, are the books going to come alive? Does somebody want to fight me here? Wait, I thought I saw a glint of red, but it's a glint of red. It's not an enemy. Man, it's so weird that, like, an area like this... It's cool. The scenery looks cool, for sure, but man... I'm surprised there isn't more... here. This seems like a big deal. Are they trying to get me to fall down one of the cracks? Is that what it is?
It's over 9,000!
Told me to adjust my SSAO. I don't even know what I've set. It's like default buttons, or default video. I don't even know if they have SSAO on this. I don't see it mentioned. Not by name. No, I know. I was thinking about it.
Man.
Being in an Unreal game, I'd imagine there's a lot of stuff you can change. Did I get the sounds? No, they played for me, yeah. They just played to the stream in general, and to the VOD. So, hello YouTube. I'm actually not sure... There we go, more well caps. I'm not sure what I want to do with the sounds. I don't know if I want to... Don't know if I want to keep them. I don't know if I want to make them require bits. I don't know what else I want to add. I have a couple good ones, but I figured I'd add them as a little toy for viewers. But I don't know. Stone breathes. It lives. Yes, look close. The obsidian writhes and squirms. It is not a seamless stone, but a conflux of worms, black as oil, threaded together in a great wriggling mass. Well, there's throttling for it, at least, Game Lord, if nothing else. Like, I probably need to make it like an increasing thing. Like, the more it's used, the less you can use it for a bit. Okay, phone notifications, they gotta go. Killing me. Shoot. Vibrate only. That's the next thing I gotta do at some point. I need to set up, I need to make my phone pay attention to whether I'm streaming and then auto turn off, notifications. I can do it. In the past, I had my phone letting me know if it was cool enough to open the windows outside, which in Texas has no meaning whatsoever. In Texas, I'll never hear it. Ooh, it's a face. It's a head. This sort of skull. You have no idea what that means? Oh, well, throttling basically says you can limit how much can happen at once. I mean, more or less. I mean, it's a... Usually you just have like a max amount of time before... That has to pass before you can do the command again. But... Ooh! What are you? You're huge. Ganessa, what is this? Hey. What is this all about? Why are you so big?
Once I was in awe of the knowledge contained here. But it was a fool's errand to try to catalog the contents of this library. The devout keep searching, endlessly hunting for a revelation, even as they're surrounded by madness. Keep your eyes ahead, foundling. Do not stray among the teetering stacks. You'll only delay the inevitable.
Oh, that's what's going on. If I move the right analog stick, that's what messed me up earlier. Oh, she can sell too, okay. A spectral token, ornate token. Perverse and gaudy replica of Ancestor's mask. It's good that they tell you how many you get. Only... I need 30 glimpses to get this. I don't know why I'm sorting. There's no reason to filter this. This is all there is. Can I spend could I spend tar instead? 20 mortal tokens. For somewhat cheap, too. Or no, this is how many glimpses it costs to buy this, so I can just convert them. This is what I'm misreading. The mask would be pretty cool. Well, the most valuable thing I can get right now is probably the mortal tokens. Happy? Happy now?
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
Oh. Does she allow me to buy stuff once I have a character fully realized? That's what it is? If I switch to a different shell, she'd probably let me level up and stuff. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna try next time I get to like a place with, you know, the other shells around. I'm gonna try that. So this is, if this isn't a boss or something. Yeah, look, you can even see it's one of those like goblet things. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else here. There's a goblet, and this is where we go fight our next boss. Who are you? Can we speak? Are you gonna bite? Can I just like give you a little? Oh, nope. Okay. Well, anything I should know about you? Oh, is there a body in there? Hold on. Might have been like, yeah, it kind of looks chesty. The other one had a body in it too. The body of you know, whatever the not really martyr or whatever those things were. Before we do anything, let's see. Mortal tokens. Got some rats. Got some frogs. Got some moonshine if I'm desperate. Some really bad moonshine if I'm desperate. Where's the nasty stuff? At the cost of their health. I don't think I should do that. Defiance. Well, I mean, could try a spectral token. Oh, that I think it kicks you out of your body. Well, I think I'll try the one I don't know about. Okay, time for a taste. Oh, I don't know if that kills me or not. It does. I could have hardened. That would have been smart. Well, yeah, I didn't quite think that went through. I thought maybe I should just test it and see if it was like Dark Souls, where it decides just to, you know, you have you know, where there's no fall damage. Ooh. Master Blaster. Crucix the Twiceborn. Oh, ah. You dick. Get shoot. Stop. How freaking rude. Ah. Stop. Here. Get stabbed. Stop that. We're gonna speed this up as best as we can. Ah, stop. Stop shooting me. Ooh, okay. You gotta calm down. Oh, that lasted forever. Okay, what's this can't be the end of the first phase or the end of the fight. This is only the first phase. Oh, he's gonna be upset. Oh no. What? That was a camera sequence. That was something. I don't even know what to make of that. Oh, so much anger. I only killed your, like, not you. It killed your other self. Your twin, freakish weird twin. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Just ignore me. Oh, look, I don't know if you noticed, but the goblet thing is just spinning. I broke it like, you know the fight against, not Vendrick. What's the other dude? The bell dude. Man, that thing is just still going. Look at this. It is not having it. Vengirl? That sounds right. No, not Vengirl. Crap. It's another V name. How have I forgotten the name of the dude? You know where you kill the bell dude in Dark Souls 2 and the rocks just freak out? I'm gonna stay fully healed for this. I don't want to get, don't quite want to get dunked by this dude. Oh, careful. I think I'm good. Third form? Thriceborn? Glimpse of Oblivion. Hey, Avian. You smell my tasty, delicious juice. Ooh. Well. Oh, there's whoever it was who lived inside this. They're a little upside down. And yeah, Mortal Shell is pretty big on OTGs for sure. How did I forget the name of the bell dude? I gotta Google this. Velstadt, that's what it is. I always forget his name because it's a scramble of consonants. Hey, ooh, you got jaws. You're some sort of weird like bug thing. All right, let's interact. So what is this? Extract gland. Okay. I'll just scooch my hand up in there. Knotted glands. Yep. A cancerous mass of gnarled tissues. Alright, Ganessa, tell me something. Tell me what happened here while I get ready to... There's a giant gauntlet that I'm gonna have to go through. While I try to get ready for whatever this is all about.
Yes, you've done it. The sacred gland is yours. Perhaps it was always yours. If you manage to extract the true nectar, be wary. Sip slowly. I remember a heretic who drank deeply. He took what wasn't his and gulped it down greedily. He was unrecognizable afterward. Another man entirely. This was his reward and his penance.
I think because I'm in this shell, I can't heal via this. No, I get it back. Okay, never mind. It doesn't go to a whole other menu. Like, it pops it up rather than, like... Yeah, you know what I mean. Alright, now we're in, like, the danger zone. Now that I have yet another one of these glands, the world is angry, and all the things are scary now, and all the empty space is filled with things that want me dead. How many are there going to be? It's probably going to be a lot. Yeah, there's like 6 probably here. They all, at least if nothing else, they drop glimpses a lot. That's one. So now I just gotta be careful in this special hell that I've created. As I try to get back to the Birdface Man. This sort of like ogre-looking mutant thing. You know what? Let's try a teleport. Is this gonna flat out kill me? Oop. Well, I'm not super sure what, Stop. Okay. So even though I'm pretty sure gravity is totally messed up here, I'm still pretty solid. What do I get from this? Just another teleporter? Well, wait. No chest. Okay, no hidden chest. I hope this takes me back. I hope this is like a quick path to get back. And I hear angry enemies, so that's not good. Oh. Man, like we got some questionable gravity. Oh, you're not a crossbow character. Can you just come on around, or you know, just take a tumble? Either's fine. Or I can come in the front way, I guess, right? Here. Happy now? Good enough. I'm looking for more crossbows. That was a gamble. Oh, no. Oh, nice miss. Come closer, do the teleport thing you do. Also, how's it going, Kunzer? Somebody had tweeted, somebody had made a tweet a while ago, like, how dare you ask a streamer how they're feeling, or whatever. How's their day? And, they're like, there's all this indignation to it, like, no, I guess it doesn't help. Their response was something like, you know, we're always fine, everything's cool, we're managing the stream, nothing's a problem. It's like, you shallow fuck. Are you serious? Everybody's got things happening, and everybody's fine with hearing about how their day is. Everybody's totally fine with having some reason to relate their experience. That never goes away. People who don't just need to get over themselves, I guess. Yeah, it was on Twitter. Some rando streamer dug themselves a hole. It's like, how anybody who I haven't asked yet, how are you all doing? Hopefully you're somewhat surviving this COVID mess and had a decent weekend. So that's where I was. I was somewhere over there-ish, I think. I'm not sure. I think maybe. All streamers are narcissists? Maybe to varying degrees. I hope I'm not too bad for that. I guess everybody's got to feel some level of confidence, earned or otherwise, and interest in putting themselves, you know, in front of everybody. Glimpse, 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 glimpse. Give me the glimpse. There we go. And I healed too. Twitter is the worst human invention ever. I only put up with it because it's the only way that I communicate with some people, and I think it's a way to get simple thoughts out for the stream. If Twitter wasn't a thing, I'd probably be better off. And notice I also, like, I have a Facebook page for the stream. I don't use it. I haven't touched it in forever. I initially had set it up to automate things. It's like to basically retweet or repost my tweets. But they took that out. So now Facebook is gone. Yeah, announcements, updates, minor communications. That's what I think about when I think about Twitter. I don't think about, like, rants and soapboxing. I wonder where I am. Like, I wonder if I'm going closer to where I fought the boss, or I think I'm further from the boss. I think I'm trying to get back. I hope this is the right way. This is kind of looking the part, I think, isn't it? It's so hard to tell. I think the wind was facing away, so maybe that's a somewhat... Yeah, I think the wind was facing away. I'm going to pretend that I'm right. We'll see how that goes. So you know how everybody is all up, like everybody likes teal as a shell because you have all this extra stamina, but there's an upgrade for Harros where you get massive stamina regen if you harden, and he hardens quicker, and his hardening is better. I think Harros is the secret winner here. That seems to be a lot of dudes. That's like 6 in one place. That's kind of worrisome. What can I do to not get killed by this? Are they all crossbow snipers? I'm starting to believe that might be the case. Oh no. I need to go nasty with this. Oh, jeez. Roll off, you fool! You fucking fool, you idiot. You fucking moron. God damn it. I queued it up and then I rolled back the other way and I still didn't fall. I didn't fall, I just got knocked. I got knocked shitless anyways. Oh, god damn it. Where does this even put me? Back to Ganessa?
I've kept your flesh safe.
Ah, damn it. Now I have to figure out how I got back there. Sorry I'm shouting. I knew that was going to be tricky. I didn't know what to do with it. It's still bloody and shit too. Okay. Hopefully the compressor did what it could. And it wasn't super loud. Oh, I have to do that. I have to do that. Okay. Not only to get my shell back, which I don't care too much about. Yeah, I gotta just gun it. That's 2. I have like 1 more to do now. Oh, I'm gonna get mega shot at too. Oh, I think I timed it right. Okay. Okay. All that was equivalent to this. Just a quick sprint. Oh, jeez. Or whatever, let's just skip that, I guess. Here we go. Here's the mess that I got into last time. Let's see if we can do anything with it. Oh, jeez. Alright. Ugh. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Why though? That's rough. That's...
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
How do we handle this? Maybe I just gotta run for it, just not even worry about like welt caps in the middle of it or something. I don't know. One. It's like three or four to do. And then I get to the gauntlet and I don't know what to do with it. Two. Man, more of the game should have been like this, except for that very last bit, anyways. More, like, weird, terrifyingly difficult ethereal space. Except for the gauntlet at the end with the crossbows, where I don't know what to do with them. This bit is just something. This is something else. Welt cap. Bullet frog. I'll pop a welt cap, or I guess it won't really matter. That sucks. Just run for it, I guess. That seems to be the smarter option. Who could that be? Is that the fog dude? I could just wait. Are they ever gonna move? Oh yeah. Here you. Are any of the rest of them coming up here? No, you're just all rude. Get out of here. Yeah, you fucking rude. Rude crossbow. Terrible characters. At least they can't. They look like a leave target. Oh, jeez. Are any of them gonna walk any closer? Okay, so they are accurate at a distance. Good to know. I don't think I have a choice. I gotta find Ganessa or something. Emphasis on or something. This is not that promising. Maybe the other side? Maybe the center and back? Maybe I shouldn't even be here. Maybe this is just a mistake. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. Okay, alright. Proper enemies. That frog is lasting forever. Huh. Why are there enemies here if there's nothing for me to do here? Wait, maybe we can get out here. Crossbows! Stop. Okay. This is kind of looking like it's a teleporter. Okay. This is looking kind of promising. It's another one of those, oh, maybe these things control, no, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe these were those weird, not quite levers from earlier, but at least there's an elevator to go down. I want to see where this takes me. Is this usable? Does this do anything? Is this like a vantage point? If I want to, if I want to take some leaps of faith, okay. I think I trust the elevator more than whatever that is. Ganessa? Are you here? There's wraiths everywhere. Okay, well, I have a second chance. Oh, why am I letting you hit me? Gonna have to be desperate here. If I take a big hit, at least it'll be wall hardened, right? Still knocks you back. What causes that? Is that Ganessa back there? I can't tell. I see a light in the background. So here we go. Okay.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
Okay, she should always trade then, in this case. Oh, you know what it is? So people were complaining that they were worried that it was hard to get glimpses to the other shells. That's how you do it. They give you a way to do it. You may not get that many glimpses there. You might get, packs of 4 or 6 or whatever, but you definitely get something. Alright. Alright, well we can get back to the swamp. So that's good. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Oh, crap. You know what? Let's just go. 2 crossbows, not looking forward to fighting you. You just miss. What? So rude. Shoot. I should have just hardened. I would have got my stamina back. I still have a mortal token. I should find something to hit me. Alright, Ambient. Have a good one. I like how I've got a giant red light on me. Can you two, just not be there? Oh, you know what? They're a replacement for the fencers from earlier. That's what's going on. Careful. It's one. Okay. I am like halfway back to Ganessa. There's a teleporter somewhere, I think. Oh no, not you. Yeah. They're always gonna break me out, which kinda sucks. Another glimpse, but not enough to heal yet. It's not 100%. Every while or so, you do get a big heal out of it. Hard to see what I'm doing. Okay, alright, teleporter. I think this will take me to a good spot. I think this is next to the... Yeah, this is where Ganessa is. Oh, there's 2 of them, though. Right. Okay. Unless they're going to change things up even further. Oh, geez. There are. Yeah, they are. Figures the world will be a little bit less safe. Even here. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. This is doable, though, right? Ganessa's off to the side somewhere, I bet. Ooh. Alright, you got that broken light that makes me think I should go there, and it's not. Okay. Ganessa should be, like, up here somewhere. Pretty sure. There you are. Trying to spook me.
Perhaps it's time to make some...
Okay. Time to leave. Time to leave this terrible place. Finally almost able to deposit the gland. So notice how long it takes to load. I had gotten so comfortable running these games off of platter drives that it never occurred to me to pay attention to how much improvement I'm going to get with an SSD. And that's coming up. I did the order. Most of you, like a couple people who were already here when I said it, I guess. But I got that SSD ordered. Sester is binding. Knotted garment fades in and out of nothingness. Ooh, how lewd. But I went and bought a couple of 2 terabyte hard drives, SSDs. The standard fare, you know. The Evo 860s, everybody's favorite. And those will show up at the end of the week. So I'm gonna get like over the weekend, like Saturday will be a day of like, how do I get off of these drives? Which drive am I gonna get rid of? And then you know, handling from there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take at least one of my drives, if not 2 of them, and move them over to my streaming rig. That should make things a lot faster. Or a lot more comfortable, or easier, I guess. Need to stop. Always feel like I'm running out of space on the streaming rig. I don't know how you ever tell where these dudes, if you ever see them when they drop down on you. I don't know, I'm looking at one or not. 5 of them. Yeah, get yourself a nice you can help on a bear trap. So I think a cave like this, I think something like, oh, but the bear trap scared the shit out of me. I think one of these, I think, leads to, oh my heart, one of them, I think, this gets me close to where I want to be. This is why I don't do horror games, I can't take it. Too much stress. Too much stress for a fat dude who doesn't exercise. Oh, yeah. So you go out there here, there's bear traps. I'm gonna hit one, I'm sure. And then there's the doorway. Oh, they're right here. Okay. I'll give it a wait. A quick little wait. Where's the other ones? Yeah, suck on that. There's like one more, I think, right? Ah, bear trap. Now's not the time, bear trap. Okay, alright, that's just not cool. More tainted nectar. Even though I think I'm pretty close to where I want to be, I'm gonna heal anyways. It's just not worth getting hit. Here's where I want to be. Here's some vague safety, maybe.
Perhaps it's time to make some.
Bells ringing. You know what? I'm gonna skip you for a minute, and I'm gonna go and talk to our friend here.
What a relief. I feared you might never return. Or worse, that you've been led astray. Now, bring it here. Yes, closer. That fragrance.
Smegma?
It's almost enough to revive the memories of the frantic past. The true nectar from this sacred land holds but a fraction of its potency. How many unprepared minds have been shattered by consuming this pulp? I'm rambling. Don't mind the idle chatter of an elder. You have one final temple left to discover. Hurry on, and return to me.
You're killing me. What does it do? Knotted. Old prisoners infuse your seal with some of the true nectar extracted from the knotted gland. When empowered by resolve, your past will bend time to your will. So rather than healing... I see. Where's the other... Where are we going? Tell me.
You're back. I'm afraid I have little to offer you without a plan to prepare.
I don't know of any other routes out of the game, though, out of where I am. Tell me. Wait, I guess the fog's already gone. Okay. Oh, Vanessa, you could help me out. It's, what happened? What did I do?
Perhaps it's time to make some very well.
I don't know what other areas I could have been to. This is a bit troubling. I wonder if, there's any objects I can interact with that would show me a path. I don't remember passing by anything that I haven't already been to. I'm gonna consider that to be a giant problem. There is some noise though. Where is that? Oh, you know what? Let's go talk to the merchant, which is up here. Okay. Seems you're still doing okay.
Welcome back, my splendid friend. Shall we engage in some rousing commerce? Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
$8,000. And I'm already familiar with the tools. How many... What do we got? 2 nascent. I can at least learn more about it. 2,500. I can do this. Nascent tar is separated from pure nectar. This tar is still warm, as if just extracted. The dark splotchy color shimmers with a liminal essence. Such a rare gift is almost as potent as pure nectar, though it contains all the venom found in the sacred gland it was excised from. Yeah, let's go. 8,000.
Welcome. Shall we I'll gladly accept any tar.
There we go. Tools. We finally can use the Ballistazooka. Don't know what this is going to do for me, but it was expensive. It was expensive, and isn't that all that matters, that we spent money? What could it, well, how could it be? What could it do? Repair Ballistazooka. With the right tools, you should be able to repair this. Large vaults. Oh, it's on my back. R1 to fire, down to equipped or unequipped. Left broken in the tower, this weighty box is capable of firing a devastating bolt at high velocity. It's funny that it's just like this big giant thing on my back. It is cool though that everything that you have on you, like stays. I know why games don't like doing that, but I like it. I like seeing your equipment firsthand. Oh jeez. It's a full-on... Okay. Wow. Doesn't show your sword though while you're doing this. Okay. That's fine. Sounds very menacing. Can I upgrade it? Nope. I wonder how many... One quenching acid. I can buy a lot more. Winter glass to repair the Martyrs Blade 2, which I'm not going to worry about right now. Not yet. Okay. So then the horrible question is, what might I have missed? I hear like a portal or something. I don't know if that's just the prisoner. Different sound. Maybe one is just Ganessa.
Do we have an accord?
No.
I can't say I blame. It's not an easy hunt. So,
No.
do we have...
Shush.
I can't... It's not an easy hunt.
Shush. Is she the sound? I think she's the sound. I guess I'm drunk. Wow, okay, so what other area have I not seen that I should know about? I'm gonna have to find this. So there's a third gland. What areas have I browsed and not dug into? Oh, I wonder, I would wonder, it would be a horrible thing. Oh, you know what? I want to go back to the very beginning of the game and just see if maybe the glands is there. We're in that, like, demon womb, whatever that was all about. I'm just curious. I was bored there. Maybe there's a glands I left behind. That kind of looks like a ballista. Oh, it's a trap. It's like a rabbit trap or something. Speaking of traps, we need to keep a count. How long does it take me to get hit by the next bear trap? That needs to be like a, you know, for every bear trap that I get hit on a stream. It's probably too late to do that now, but it'd be kind of funny. For every bear trap, we up a counter, and then I hit 15, and I gotta gift a sub or something. If I do another run of this, somebody's got to do that. There's more of those bats that I don't know. I can't lock onto them. Wonder if they were ever intended to be a thing. Oh, I know where the third one is. I remember that area. I gotta figure out how to get back to it. It might be from here. I don't remember what it looks like. I don't think it's out from here. I think it's out from the main hub. I don't remember what it looks like. I remember the area now, though. Took me a while to piece it together. So, I'm gonna have to review my VOD to find this place. There was one area, I think it was higher up or something. I have to think about this. But there was an area with some really nasty sword dudes. Well, at least the world is my oyster. Like I'm pretty set. I think it was after the Grisha. Remember that, like, Grisha that was, like, all strung up? So it's I think it's up or out or something. Like, I don't know the map at all. You know, both of you gotta go. Shoot. Alright. Remember how I said I was doing so well? Remember my wise words. At least there's lots more welt caps. So somewhere is this, yeah, I abandoned it. It was this, like, temple area. I'd have to think of what it looks like. Like castle-y. Ooh, bear trap. Nearly got me. Ah. Hey, I'm busy. trying to get my foot out of this bear trap. Okay, alright, that's not good. I had to kill a lot of dudes to get this back. Kinda think this is back to the obsidian path, so this is probably wrong. I wonder how many dudes I need to kill to get my second chance back. Don't see a meter. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh, this might be it. There, it came back. You saw. I saw it. I need to undo my thing I screwed up. Here we go. So there aren't that many enemies you have to kill to get your second chance back, so that's super good. It's gotta be like 20, 15, 20. Like a remarkably low number. Here we go, what's this? Bagatar, moonshine, and food. Tasty bread. Oh man, depending on how things go after the stream and how tired I am, I might spend some time making some bread. That's gonna be at least something that I do, like, if I wake up early enough, towards lunch. Ah, bear traps everywhere. So I think this is just the obsidian spot again. Or backwards, I don't know. Don't know if I want to crawl into that yet. I don't know if you can hear the ice machine in my fridge, but I keep forgetting to turn it off. This is like my third stream, and I've not remembered. Okay, I've already been here. The next apartment that I get, whatever that ends up being, I have got to get a better layout, and I've got to make sure the laundry and the fridge are not close to my streaming setup at all. I had a really excellent streaming. My last apartment was a little bit better because of the layout, even though it was smaller. And my the one before that, back in Michigan, was awesome. Is this it? I think this is it. It's gonna take me forever to get over not having the apartment that I had back in Michigan. I don't think I recognize this area. Glimpse of truth. I don't know if I've been here before. It's like a little side area. I don't recognize this. How did I get here? I think my ability to navigate is about the same as an Alzheimer's patient. I don't remember anything. And that was what like Dark Souls was basically like an allegory for basically like dementia and stuff, so maybe it makes sense that I can't find my way around any of these worlds. Oh, it hurts so much. More moonshine. A glimpse, maybe? Rotten food. How rude. I'm not gonna find out of these stacked. No, I don't have enough to find out anyways. I wanted to pop a couple of mushrooms real quick and to see what happened. But that's not happening. Oh. Another bear trap again. Yeah, this is my first. I haven't beat it yet. Lots and lots of moonshine. No glimpses though. So I've gotten 2 of the glands so far. One was in the ice area, and the other one was in the obsidian area. And there's one more area that's like more like dungeony castle that I barely entered that I have to go find again. And so that's my current goal, is I gotta find it. Don't tell me where it is. I'm fine looking for it. Wait until I get desperate. This is the okay, this is backwards from... Oh, this seems right. This seems like... I gotta be careful though. Yeah, why does this look right? Okay. It's either that archway that I was in. Ooh, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna like give me some rat or something. I will gladly consume a result for that. That's fine. Okay, that led to like nothing. Well, no, I'm not so sure. Stamina. Okay, so big old archway somewhere around here. Okay, So, very, very beginning. Here's the archway. I think this leads, like, there's like a trap here, and... Or no. Damn it, this is just the stupid catacombs. Get out of here, catacombs. Hey, thanks for the raid, Murdy. How are you doing? Another spot that I've... There's just wall caps here. Starting to phase in. If I had continued, I would have kept with that. I would have picked it up. What I would have done actually is I would have abandoned my school, let that do whatever it does, and then picked up Cult and Windfall, and then just started learning Phage in. Like maybe just doing downfall runs or something. How's Mortal Shell treating me? I did get another of the glands. I have 2 of them. So the big items you need to presumably advance the story. One was in an ice area that I got first. The other one is in the obsidian area that I finally went and beat. Yeah, if I do, I'll hit you up. Like, I'm probably done with Absolver. I think I can't get the player base in a spot where I'm going to appreciate it, and I don't want to play that game single player only. So it's a tough position to be in. I think for me, it's that there's no room for new players who want to do their own thing. There's not enough room to grow and experiment. Hey, Bragg. I'm doing good. I made some good progress. I got the second out of what seems to be 3 major items, the glands. I have an idea of the place that I need to go to for the 3rd one, but I'm trying to find it. I keep finding myself back either in the catacombs or the obsidian area. Like this goes back to, I'm pretty sure, to the obsidian area. Gotten lucky lately. You got some real good guys showing up, new stuff. I played many hours. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they got a little shocked at the system and watching at least 1.5 big streamers bail, watching me bail, and getting a stern talking to. Played Mortal Shell during the beta. It felt real janky. The feel for what I'm playing right now feels about what the beta was, but I don't know if I found it janky. I just found it different. It's got different weights and different animation balance. A little heavier overall. A little smoother. I would say the biggest thing that feels jank, that like for me feels proper jank, is the camera during some of the scripted animations tends to just freak out. Tracking is pretty broken on enemies in terms of you can never dodge out of the way. I think the tracking is meant to be competent, unlike Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls has a lot of cases where enemies just miss. I think they really want to make the tracking. I think they want to leave enemies threatening enough to where you're encouraged to use the hardened mechanic and to dodge as well as you can. Because Dark Souls tracking is just not. Dark Souls is designed to allow you to do things that are basically... It feels like you're breaking some rules. You know, it feels like... It feels like Dark Souls is designed where the tracking is too forgiving. Pivot turning? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they definitely track more. And you're encouraged to use your rolls a lot more. So I'd agree with that. I don't find that to be a negative. I find that to be something where, like, I feel like they've addressed something that Dark Souls failed with. When enemies leap in the air and just fly to the other direction. Yeah, some of that, like, the animations that are closer to being, like, fully canned definitely have that. I think I'd agree with that. I think that the thing that bothered me regarding the animations the most is enemies waking up straight into running attacks. That's probably... I would say that felt weird. Like, I don't know if I agree with that. It makes enemies really easy to ambush if they don't immediately get up. But I wish there was a quicker animation showing that they were getting up before, damn it, before transitioning. I'm gonna go for some rat. I don't care if I lose a gold for this, it's fine. The big red enemies, the big dudes with the halberds, they totally do it. They do it all the time. If you let them sit for a bit, they'll start doing it. So yeah, I guess there is some stuff. I don't know if my priorities are different or whatever, but it doesn't bother me so much. I think if I was going to pick out anything in particular that really bothered me is that it's tough to get a feel for where all the landmarks are. Like finding spots that I want to be in. Here we go, this is it, yeah. Pretty sure. If this has the big ass Grisha guy. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I haven't been here before. Huh. Okay. Bold frogs. The boss in the beta, you saw a lot of issues with them because it incentivized very heavily to spam dodge and harden. Not really be smart with your timing. Okay, yeah, that was one of the easier bosses for sure. And it definitely... You could be very bursty with your dodging. And, not think as much about it. Oh, you're a dude. Baghead. Is the weapon fully upgraded? Yeah. The difference is huge. Murdy, I will say that the later bosses seem to be way better about that. But there's not many.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
I didn't mean to set you up like that. It was my mate's idea. Honest. No hard feelings, right?
What's his name?
Oh, you're not him. Not exactly. If you find any of my mates, maybe you could try them on too.
Oh, I see. I gotta go grab Teal and come back, I guess. You know what? I'll think about it. Murdy, if nothing else, I would hope that if a sequel to this game or a major expansion comes out, you give it a shot. Gonna do a second weapon. I think for this playthrough, I think I'm good. I'm comfortable here. Maybe like, depending on how New Game Plus goes, or we'll see. I don't think I want to go down there. Gotta wrap my head around the swamp. Gotta be some landmarks. Ah, freaking bear traps, you're killing me. Stop. I want a merchant that I can pay to say, go out, see the world, clear out some bear traps. I think what I would have done though is the Martyr's Blade, and if I were doing really, really well, it would have been the Martyr's Blade or the Scholar. I think the one who's good about good with a lot of resolve. I also like the dude's voice actor. I feel like I should have seen that. I like the beta quite a bit. From what you've seen, the game feels and looks unfinished with lackluster bosses and tedious areas in gameplay. Not to say that other games don't do that too much for you. I guess I don't know, maybe my standards are so low, but it didn't, like, the things that were kind of messy didn't bother me, especially because there's so much of it in pre-existing Souls that it's just a different flavor of the same thing. The same way that every FromSoft game, every single FromSoft game, you dick, I probably could have hardened. Every FromSoft game just picks a couple different things to break and to be unpolished. When it comes to movement, momentum, and area structure, okay, well, yeah, the movement definitely does not... It's not the same speed of Dark Souls 1 and 3, and I think maybe people just need that out of their Souls games. They need... maybe it's possible that... And this might be the thing that crushed, like, many other Souls-likes, is that maybe there's a certain movement speed, a certain attack speed, and if you're not at least that, it doesn't matter if it's good or not. Like, Lords of the Fallen, which obviously had many issues, the Surge, Mortal Shell, and then heavy builds for, like, every game. Dark Souls 2 was another one. I feel like people, without it being a certain speed, people will just bounce. For me, I just feel like it's just not, it's not the incredibly fast stop-and-go behavior that Dark Souls 1 and 3 had. The biggest complaint of the game is how overly generous iframes are, considering the hard mechanics' existence. Yeah, like, considering that you have no healing whatsoever, I would be fine. I'm still in the wrong space. I'm in the wrong place. For me, I think the iframes being generous and hardened being so available makes the lack of healing work, especially for players who aren't as experienced with Souls as us. Because with Souls, and with many of these other games, god freaking damn it. With many of the FromSoft games, with many of the, you know, whether it's Code Vein or whatever, healing is common, and I wasn't even saying on that one. Healing is common and super available. If a healing items are very cheap, but only if you sit there and farm them forever. I don't think they're meant to be like Estus. I don't think they're meant to be availability for Estus to get more welt caps and whatnot. I think they're basically meant to take off a small edge. Alright, Murdy, have a good one. Not talking about mushrooms? Then what? What, like the parry healing? Because you have to actually be good enough with parries to consistently get those. Life Gem. Oh, you mean Dark Souls 2 is what you're saying? I was talking about this game. Because I don't agree with Life Gems in Dark Souls 2 either, the same way that I don't agree with Grasses in Demon Souls. That was my mistake. That bear trap doesn't have to take the blame for this one. Infinite rat on a stick in this game. Yeah, but rat on a stick costs, like, not only does it not heal you that much, but you have to grind to get it. So it's like you can, but it's like it doesn't have the ridiculous. What's the life gem equivalent though? If you mean the rats, it's like you have a significant penalty for using them, and they cost a lot. It's not like you don't have the soul availability that life gems have. Especially, like, the only reason why I have any right now is because I'm fully upgraded and cruising through with an easy area with no fog. This wouldn't fly in later areas of the game. If I wanted to do this and take it into the later areas of the game, I'd be spending hours grinding these things. Both vault caps and rat. Cost of it resolved and familiarity increases the healing. It won't. But okay, so you're saying that though from the perspective of a player with a lot of experience, especially in the Soul series. You got to remember, there's a certain amount of difficulty that you can afford
Perhaps it's
in any Souls-like, and it's not necessarily the difficulty afforded to somebody who's already played these games forever. Maybe that's what people. Maybe this is just a discussion about people who can't accommodate new players. Hey, Soy, thanks for the bits. Or for the bit, I guess. Hey, thanks for the resub, Kudzer. There we go.
You have returned.
About to say, I keep forgetting there's a bit of there's a buffer, like a queue.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Joke.
How much does it cost to buy these things? It's 100 for roasted rat, yeah. For those familiar, heal for 10 more. Yeah. Considering how little tar you get for how bad a player would be who either hasn't played these games that much or this is new to them. This is not inconsequential. I will say this though, I still prefer the Estus only, bonfire only solution. So, like, and even then I think the amount of Estus and the amount of bonfires you get in the later Souls games doesn't make any sense. Even 20 for Dark Souls 1 is sort of a little bit much. So I can agree with that, but man, considering how FromSoft and every other Souls-like has been getting by with this, picking that is something to complain about, unless you're complaining similarly as much about every other game except for maybe Dark Souls 1. It just seems a little bit much. It seems just nitpicky at this point. It seems bothersome, not just nitpicky. It seems like it's so much whining that I just don't want to hear it anymore. Should I buy anything else? I got bolts. The idea you get is parry being your main heal. Yeah. That and quickly hardening into insight drops with Harros, and then getting the occasional insight heal. Like, you have some other healing. It's just those require you to do something specific and usually something difficult or situational. I don't have the gold mask, no. I wanted to buy, how many glimpses can I get? Let's see. Do I think this game will fall into the Absolver trap of being good, but just not good enough to warrant consistent replay? There's no connection whatsoever between those concepts. Like, should probably try the mask. I don't think the replayability for this game has anything to do with, like, not being good enough or whatever. I think the replayability is going to basically be two different things. How much diversity is there between playthroughs, especially like New Game Plus, or playing a different character, which this game doesn't really have much of. Like Code Vein, for example, has a lot of character diversity, some different ending options, all that kind of secrets, extras, whatever. I don't see a strong enough diversity that would require another playthrough to see if you wanted it. So it would end up being like, I would have to want to play a different shell enough, and that can help, and that might be nice in New Game Plus. I would say for the Souls games, if you're looking for a comparison there, it really comes down to the PvP made it interesting. PvP in a large... So I disagreed, then I agree with you. No, I'm not, like, it's not even a comparison. It's not a valid comparison. It's comparing this game to Absolver. There's different parts of the game, like, so if you want to chop it up, like, do I think people are going to play this and will this be a long-standing game, right? Probably not. I think it'll have, like, a playthrough or two for any player, and that's it. Absolver has completely different issues that make it churn way harder than you'd expect. Absolver mostly, I would say, doesn't have enough of a player base to sustain its PvP, and doesn't have enough variety and content to sustain its PvE, which would lead into PvP. But they're different problems. They're massively different problems. And, you know, the games are so dissimilar that it just seems such a weird comparison. They don't really fit. The same solution? No, not necessarily to if you're... So it's two different questions with a similar answer then, is both to greatly expand the PvE content, is what you're saying. Let me reread what you're saying, because you must have worded it. Do you think this game will fall into the Absolver track of being good, but not enough to warrant consistent replay or a large enough community? That question on its own doesn't make any sense. You can't compare Mortal Shell and Absolver with being good, but not good enough to warrant consistent replay. Like, that's too simple a question that doesn't appeal to both. Because if you're looking for an answer that appeals to both, then it's like they're too different in terms of what they are, even if you have a similar desire. You know, part of it is not just adding more PvE as well. It's like some people will bounce off of Mortal Shell because they don't like a slower, weightier gameplay. They want literally Dark Souls animation pacing. They want Dark Souls 1 animation pacing. Very, very fast, very stop and go, holding key poses. They want the movement speed of Dark Souls 1. They want the rolling behavior of Dark Souls 1. And if it doesn't have it, then they will always bounce no matter what. And that seems to be it. That seems to be one of the biggest things about it. It doesn't matter if it's consistent, well-balanced against the enemies you fight. Doesn't matter if it's well-animated. Has, you know, for that pacing, it doesn't matter at all. You fell off Dark Souls 3 because of the speed? Yeah, but so the funny thing, though, is I think more people like that speed, even if it loses a lot of control and none of your actions are deliberate, especially in not just Dark Souls 3, but Bloodborne. Like, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are both high granularity of input, very low granularity of decision-making, which is basically the broken, overbaked version of what Dark Souls 1 had pretty well. And 2 was good with it, just the animations just weren't what people liked. 2 was very controlled and deliberate, but the animation pacing was too smooth and too weighty for most people.
Perhaps it's time to...
Okay. 30 glimpses. Can I afford this? I hate having to have this conversation over and over again, by the way. It's like, it slowly wears on me. $15. That's enough. Let's buy the mask. That poise is different. Yeah, I don't agree with Dark Souls 2's poise. I don't agree with Dark Souls 1's poise. Dark Souls 3 had it. And nobody's going to understand why. And I keep having to explain it. And people still don't get it. Dark Souls 3 was overall the most balanced, most versatile, most appropriate poise solution that they've ever had.
Perhaps it's time.
What does this do? Unlimited use. If I ever get enough energy to make videos again, I'm going to have to make one talking about how Dark Souls 3's poise is kind of genius. Alright, what does this do? Oh my god, are you serious? Damn it. The Shrine of Ashes, where did I want to go? Oh, I've been wanting this item for so long. I was wanting to fast travel for so long. The player poise or the enemy poise, because they're different? Player poise. Player poise, especially for PvP. Well, makes sense that it costs so much. So the Shrine of Ashes is where I want to be at. Let's figure out, let's go there. Allows travel between Cesters. Okay, okay, I need to get here and then leave and then see how did I even get here. Like, if I go back, what is this? How did I? Okay, so here's the beginning. Here's me walk. Oh, I remember now. I remember what this looked like. I can't remember how I got there. Toad, more specifically, Dark Souls has never had an extremely satisfying solution for enemy poise. I would say Dark Souls 1 is the closest. Oh, it was over there. This was the area I was looking for. God damn it. I need to figure out where this led from. Notice how he just got up. I need to catch that. He just got up to a running attack. But Dark Souls 3's player poise is really well done because it's basically it's primarily tied to your weapon, which means that you never get a case where a weapon can be spammed that isn't in a scenario which would warrant poise. It also means that it allows daggers to work because you never get stun resistance. There he is. You see that? I don't know if you saw that. Where they just get up from sitting. Different resistance for player and enemy feels it's too much of a disconnect for you. But it's usable and intelligible and it makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I would say it's like at least it doesn't create the scenarios that it was next to this Grisha dude. It doesn't create the situations that Dark Souls 1 had where you can just stand still with a light ass weapon and avoid being staggered, because what ended up happening is that whatever the highest DPS light to medium weapon was the one people would use, because there's never any advantage to using a heavy weapon because you can't crank up the damage enough to make sense with a heavy weapon. Because what would have had to happen is that basically, like, you would need to amp up the damage for heavy weapons enough in Dark Souls 1 to be worth the time and investment to, like, not only for how dodgeable they are. Is it better that they... It is better that they went for hyper armor system, but you wish they did it for enemies as well. It would be cool if it was unified. I don't think Dark Souls AI can support that. There's a glimpse heal that I want. Okay. Like, it would be really, really cool if Dark Souls had more interesting and engaging enemies where those systems made sense. Acid, okay. But that might also change the nature of what Dark Souls is, how the pacing feels for combat stuff. I think that's why FromSoft tends to rely on... I think that's why they tend to rely on differing systems for PvE and PvP. Because they have a certain feel that they want for PvE that they don't want to ruin by putting in PvP. That's also why I think a lot of people don't... Like, a lot of developers will not approach doing SLs. Like, they won't ever put PvP and PvE together. Okay, so what am I... Oh, it's literally just around the freaking corner. It's around the corner from the stupid house. Okay. Alright. But yeah, if they could do a unified system that worked for both, and was also as clever as Dark Souls 3 for PvP, I would much prefer that. The same way that Dark Souls 3 has overall the most... the best overall system for how defense works. Is there anything I can pick up from this? No. Dark Souls 3 overall has the best system for defense, and it's shared between PvP and PvE. They might scale damage up or down, I don't know. That I'm not too sure about. I know in Dark Souls 2, you do 5/6 of the damage that you would normally do in PvP. A little bit over 83%. Alright.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
Because I'll buy some glimpses. Percent defense, yes. Threshold, no. But think about it, though. The thresholding, for Dark Souls 3, the thresholding basically means that it's that most important part is tied to your stats, and that way you have to build for it, which is super smart. And you're not creating a threshold simply based on your armor. Here we go. Here is the dude I want to fight. Can't attack during that. Very complicated. Yeah, I feel like there must overall be a problem with the systems that work the best for gameplay. are often too complicated for players to understand, and I don't know if that's something that can be solved. The Dark Souls 2 system was incredibly frustrating for players, more than complicated. Even then, it was still convoluted. The Dark Souls 1 system, I think, was probably the overall closest, except for you got too much of it from armor. If you got more of it from stats, it might have made sense. It might have made more sense. But Dark Souls 1's formula is crazy as well. It's just really sharp. Is there a game that you prefer? And I'm guessing it's not in the Dark Souls series. Is there a game that you prefer that has a better system for how defense works? And I'm going to guess that it also makes you dramatically change how the game works. Best defense system you've seen so far is Salt Sanctuary. No defense from stats, all armor, and percentage base. But doesn't percentage-based defense basically mean that there's no reason to specialize in either direction, in damage or defense? So you would never want to push your character in any particular direction because you don't get, like especially for damage or for defense, you don't get a lot out of it. Like you don't get returns that specialize your that cause your character to specialize at all. Stats in the game has on defense stats. When you say on defense stats, what do you mean? The stats in the game has on defense stats. What does that mean? Yeah, but health gain from level up is something that everyone can do. Are you meaning more so that you have to dig further into the tree, like the sphere grid? Because that basically says you have to change how stats work. And Dark Souls players may not like that. And how you specialize is just how far into the grid you go in any given direction. So this I haven't... It's locked, right? So I guess what I'm asking is, if you make no structural changes to how you level up and how you acquire armor and how you acquire weapons and how you upgrade them, is there a better system for calculating damage dealt that's also intelligible to the player and that rewards a player specializing in any way? 2 armor types in the game: heavy and light. Light's faster but less defense. Well, that could be said about a lot of games, though. Dark Souls has, some major difference between, for example, cloth and that. Even the weighting in what properties they offer. For example, are they more resistant to status ailments? Are they more resistant to physical damage? Or are they more resistant to elemental damage? That's significantly different between various pieces of armor in the Souls games. So I don't know if there's anything Salt Sanctuary is doing that's noteworthy in that regard. That makes their defense system stand out. Main ways to do defense is flat or percentage. Is it? When so many games have these formulas that do these nonlinear curves? Nier Automata does that. Oh, here we go. Here's the place that I sucked at. Here's where I think I went to Ballista Zuka. Avoid getting hit. I gotta hit the dude in the head, I guess. Okay, well, that's not happening. How many of these are there? I know there's at least one more. So I'm pretty confident Mortal Shell has a system with a similar curve. Dark Souls has it. Nier Automata has it. I'm trying to think of what... There's many that do this. This is not uncommon at all. It's a nonlinear formula. Armor 200... Percentage goes down. No, I mean a nonlinear for calculating the damage dealt, not by how your percentage changes. So, for example, if you have a higher ratio of attack to defense, you do more of a percentage of your input damage, which is different than what Salt and Sanctuary or Dark Souls 2 does. Take that. Just face tank that. So even Dark Souls 2 for elemental defense does the same thing though, where you put more points in and you get less return for your stat upgrades. That would be what you're describing. You're basically saying physical defense for Dark Souls 2 and elemental or physical defense for Salt and Sanctuary and elemental for Dark Souls 2 are the same, which is a common and somewhat flawed setup. What damage multipliers per attack type? No. I'm talking about literally, if I do a single R1 with, for example, a 300 AR weapon against 150 defense in Dark Souls 1 or 3, and I take a 50 AR weapon against 100 defense or 150 defense, I do a lower percentage. I do a lower percentage with a lighter weapon of the input damage than I would with a heavier one. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe people just don't, people understand it so little that they're unable to discuss what the system is. Oh, this dude's just dead is what it is, okay. R1, 300 AR. I'm talking about an R1 on a weapon with 300 AR versus 150 defense, or a 75 AR weapon, also R1, also versus 150 defense. So with a 300 AR weapon, you might get 60% of that, right? And with a, let's say, a 75 AR weapon, you might get 25% or less of that input damage. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough time to explain how defense works in Dark Souls to finish this conversation. Because you get less of your input damage, so at the like in Dark Souls 3, the lowest range is like 10%. They like flat cap you at a minimum of 10% of your input damage. I think the max is like 90-ish, and it's comfortable usually to go from about like 20-ish to 66%, depending on the weapon. It's not even, like, it basically says this gives you a different amount of damage reduced on the attack based on the ratio of AR to defense. And there's so many things you accomplish from having a system like that. It just needs to be well-tuned, which Dark Souls 3 was pretty close to. Nier Automata was very sharp because they wanted to level gate you. Mortal Shell has been okay so far. Mortal Shell is not super severe. Is the AR on the base weapon, AR on the attack. AR on the base weapon, and it's an R1, which is typically 1.0. I know a two-handed R2 in Dark Souls 2 has more input AR prior to mitigation. Or no, in that case, it's actually post-mitigation, Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1 and 3, it's pre-mitigation. I'm saying any attack that has a 1.0 modifier with a certain amount of AR. Yeah, I think you're missing out on a lot of how this stuff works on a core level, and I think it's going to be less frustrating to just not have this discussion. Because I think maybe there's not enough understanding for how the stuff works. Here we go. Here's the shortcut I've been wanting. But no, in Dark Souls 1 and 3, you can really keep the specifics straight. Yeah, it sucks to have to explain it because it's overcomplicated. It gets the job done, and especially in Dark Souls 1 and 3. Fully understand Monster Hunter. Doesn't Monster Hunter have a similar case where? No, it doesn't. Monster Hunter's different. I'm remembering now. Monster Hunter is all sorts of confusing. On top of the fact that you have weapons that, like for example, lances will do they'll do the type that the enemy has that part has the least resistance to. But no, many games have systems where, let's say, for example, you have 100. Let's say you're fighting different defense targets with the exact same attack and the same properties, right? The same input AR, right? If you fight an enemy that has let's say 100 defense, let's say you might keep 40% of your AR, right? You do 40 net damage before anything else, right? If you fight an enemy, let's say, with 200 defense, with that same 100 AR, you might do 20%. So you have 20 net damage before any other modifiers. But if they have 300 defense, maybe you start doing 5%. Like it starts to become non-linear. So what most, like Dark Souls 1 and 3 both have this scenario where the percentage of the damage that you retain normalizes within a certain range. And with Dark Souls 1, it's in the range of about 250 to 350 defense in PvP. In Dark Souls 3, I think it was what? The most economical place to be in Dark Souls 3 was like between 40 to 60% of the AR. No, what was it? No. It was 2 to 4 times the AR to defense, or I don't remember. I had worked this out forever ago. I even wrote it down. I have the spreadsheets for this stuff. But it's hard to remember, so that's why I have spreadsheets. I also wrote a tool, actually, to calculate damage. I wrote a couple different ones. One for spells, to figure out what the most efficient spells were in Dark Souls 3. Another one to figure out where the best bang for your buck was. And that's also why you know that, like with Dark Souls 2, katanas, especially the Chaos Blade, are far and above, by a stupid margin, the best possible weapons to use for PvP. This is like a fiery version of the dudes I fought earlier. That dude is crazy. Also, hey Saranthia. Sorry, I'm trying to just survive this conversation. What you understand is Dark Souls uses defense threshold. If you're above threshold, you do extra damage. If you're below, you do less. But they're soft thresholds. It's not like Dark Souls 2, where it's a hard threshold, where the minimum... Okay, so the minimum damage you can do in Dark Souls 2 for melee is 5 damage, right? But when Dark Souls 2 was first released, 20% of the input defense was taken off of the AR for any attack. They're not layers. They're literally a curve. They're a two-part curve where basically you... In the middle, it's relatively flat. And if you go too far above or too far below the threshold, it starts curving sharply for a bit, and then it smooths off again. It's capped in both directions. I actually don't know the mathematical term for it. I could probably look up and see if maybe it matches like an easing equation, like quadratic or something. It would look sort of S-y, yeah. It would look kind of like an S. Let me take a quick look and see if I can find at least one of the spreadsheets, but I doubt I'll find it. I'll take just a quick look. Can I search by document type in Google Drive? There's an Excel spreadsheet. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2... Nope. Overlay stuff. Dark Souls 2 armor sheet. Which one is this? Is this mine? No, this is not mine. I think it's a copy I made. They want to sell me on business Google Sheets. Dark Souls 3 defense stuff. Owned by me. Let me see. Is this mine? Oh yeah. Is there any graphs in this that'll be useful? Did I make any graphs for this? They're all bad graphs. Well, I may be able to fuck around with a sheet, I guess. Let me see. Pre-absorption damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is horrible. Well, if you want to see how overcomplicated it is, here's, let me see. Here's one of the spreadsheets that I made for Dark Souls 3. It's a mess. It's probably unreadable, but it'll give you some insight. Hey, is this another shell? And there's a... Okay. Could there be a shell number 5? Have I been here before? What is this? I want to actually let these guys get close enough where I can kill both of them and then Ballista Bazooka that dude and see what happens. Alright, let's go. But only I need to reload it. Go for the headshot, right? Go for the upper torso / neck shot. Is it just kill? Yeah, I think I just killed them. I think they're dead. Not super sure, I'm assuming maybe. Make offering. Oh, right. Now I'm gonna summon a bunch of ghosts and get dunked. Futility and an awakened stone. How rude. No, you're getting Ballista Bazooka. Get out of here. Won't let me kill you as you spawn. Let's put this away. Oof, careful. Oh, hello, dude. Let me take a quick look at the spreadsheet and see if did I post any sort of notes that make this make any sense? If you check the pre-absorption damage, you see basically it has all these conditions. Like if you're a certain ratio, it defense is above AR. If it's a percentage of the AR, like you have all these components to it. Where like there is a curve, but they have these points in which the curve skews a bit. Now, this isn't the formula that FromSoft uses. It's just a model. It's just a model that matches what the game does within a, it's always within a few points up or down of net damage. It's like within a percentage enough to where it doesn't matter so much. Sanctum of Flame ends ambush of dude. Glimpse of Hope on a bloody looking kind of reminds me of like teal-ish. I don't know, some are gonna do in dark bloody clothing. Could be anybody. How are you? You're the same dude I fought earlier. Are you any special? Oh, I had to miss. Perfect. Twice. I missed twice. Fiery douchebag. That does a lot, actually. That's worrisome. So Toad, you might want to check to see if anybody's... I'm sure there's like Reddit posts or whatever that have explained what the formula looks like. Actually, I think I can find that. So flat defense works very similar in Dark Souls 3 to how Dark Souls 1 does its defense. It's a similar formula. So yeah. So check, if you look for the word flat reduction, which is not really, it's not actually flat defense. It's not a threshold like Dark Souls 2 is. It's this weird, it's the same thing that Dark Souls 1 does. So I'll look up Dark Souls 1 defense formula. And they, like, Dark Souls 1 is a bit sharper. Somebody made a horrendously complicated post. Let's see. This won't really give you any insight as to what it means or what it does. If you want the incredibly overcomplicated explanation, it's this one. If you want a model that makes sense, I can find probably a better one. This post, let's see. This is like the ancient post that has the basic formulas that people are using. It's some random ass, what is this website? I've seen it forever. I have no idea what it is. But it stands, it's still applicable. But overall you basically get an S-curve, sort of. This weird, skewed up S. Where you basically get, it normalizes in the center, you get increasing returns and diminishing returns on both sides, and then you get capped at the very edge. And most damage in Dark Souls, except for daggers and a couple other things, crossbows, typically are towards the middle. Some of the heavier attacks, two-handed R2s, tend to fall out of the middle, and mega high defense in the 450 to 500 range are the other side. And I made builds around this. It's actionable, it allows you to do some cool stuff. It's just, you have to understand it, and it is very complicated. But I'd rather have something the average player is never going to pay any attention to, that rewards specialization in either direction. Here we go. I'd rather have specialization rewarded in either direction than something that is mechanically uninteresting, even if it's more understandable.
Can I tell you a secret, family? The body is a tainted vessel fraught with impurities. I do not miss it. Well, perhaps I do miss one or two pleasures of the flesh. I once thought we were alike. These disciples and I. Wayward soul. Consecrated by ragged edge and raging flames. They seek only to be one with their emoliating God. I pray that you do not find yourself upon the pyre.
Fire boss, okay. Oh dear. I wonder how this is going to compare to the Frosty boss and to, I guess, Bloody boss? Isn't that interesting how this is turning out? Where Dark Souls has a similar, they have light, dark, and stagnation. I wonder if it's hot, colds, and basically, like, you know, fire, ice, and body, I guess. I wonder if they do something like that. Where it might be like calm, stillness, rage, and then, you know, the vessel that contains it. Wonder if they have something like that. You know, Dark Souls was, you know, the chaos of humanity versus the order of lords and stuff versus the stagnation of the dragons. I guess I'll buy some tokens. Tokens would be nice. How about a drink? Here we are. I'm pretty sure I didn't see a vessel for wherever the gland is. I don't know where it is. I didn't see it. Maybe it's in the fire, and I'll cool down the fire afterwards or something. Icy glands, bloody glands, fiery glands. Let's go. Ooh. Hey, I saw a gif of you at some point. Forgot about you. You whole angry champion. Are you gonna use a dude as a... Oh, I was gonna say. A dude as a club. Alright, so... You do a lot of damage to this dude. Enough of that. Alright, what else? What else do you do? Oh. Oh, it hurts so much. Alright, no shell. I mean, my fiery body, damn it. Oh, he kicked me! He kicked me. How dare you? You freaking rude dude. No. Know that. Get truth. Get. What else do? You explode? He probably explodes. He's got like gray health now. That's about it. Okay. Glimpse of annihilation. Okay. Guess he just wanted to finish the story. Tell me about a fiery night. Side goblet. Oh. It was this, I think it was, what is this? Yeah. It was inside the fiery thing. Ooh. You're not looking too hot, friendo. Not anymore. Oh, I just realized I've just, Oh, you know what? I don't have to worry about this. I probably don't have to worry about this. Let's find out if I'm right. Ooh, okay, never mind. With any luck, I can stop hitting the wrong button, and then Use our fancy ornate mask. Oh, no, no. I was thinking this might be the case. Cannot be used while carrying a gland. Okay, alright. Get out of here, spooky ghost. Shoo. This is kind of a nice way to make the run back a bit more interesting. Like I like games that can change the nature of an existing area, even if it means me running through it because I'm terrified and I don't want to get burnt up. The fiery man is angry. I'm fiery too. Also added new items to the run back. They did. Or what? Yeah, they did. I mean, not only are there different drops, many different drops, but they those fifth chests are only open during the fog. So there are. You gotta look for them, and sometimes you gotta take risks to get them, but they're there. Oh, that burns. That hurts. The temple? No, there are. I think there's at least a couple in the. I know. This is not the right way. This might be the right way. Oh, save me! What are you doing here, Ganessa?
You look parched, foundling. Curious how even a creature like yourself must endure the indignities of the flesh. Such burdens are discarded in these chambers. These disciples are a gruesome sort, but you must admire their conviction.
They didn't put any fifth chests?
You know that beneath their hoods and veils, there's nothing much at all. Just scraped bone and tattered sinew, packed with the sacred ashes. It has a certain allure. Asceticism is not far from vanity. Now let us say to you first, unless you're also foregoing your primordial desires.
Just wanted to finish talking to her. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I guess that might be. If that's not the case, then I'd kind of want it if they could make it to where. Yeah, here we go. You can offering summon some scariness. Another untarnished mask. Oh, I thought I would have made more enemy spawn. I guess not. But yeah, I thought there were more fist chests. Even here we go. We're in a good spot now, I think. Or I'm maybe not. Yeah, I thought there were more fish chests even in the temple areas, not just like only in the swamp.
Perhaps it's time to.
I mean, the enemy is changing, and having the inability to fast travel, I think, is still interesting. Massive copies. Well, shows where your priorities are. Here we go. We're at the start almost. See, I'm not looking for sausages. You see a man with a massive piece of dog armor, you gotta respect it. I suppose I could see that. I much prefer the sausage I have at home. And the sausages I have at home with Spam. Be careful, you seen a bug where you hit opening one of those graves, you lose the items? Oh, that's rough. Well.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
My Spam is encased in armor too. It has a nice pull tab though. So I hate to say it. I hate to be that guy. But I think Spam is basically replacing sausage and bacon for me. Like breakfast sausage and bacon. Come on. Never had it? It's, why you gotta chain me though, dicks? Gotta find that hole and get myself some rat when I get out of here. The Spam is basically the like, amazing compromise of sausage and bacon for me. It's got the crispy saltiness of bacon. It's got the body of sausage. The like. It's got the you know, it's got the chewy meatiness to it. Never quick enough for these things. Yeah, Spam gets a bad rap. I really honestly thought that I had dodged that already. Bear trap's gonna get me killed. Oh, at least I can hear the bell. I have a vague idea of where I want to be now. Yeah, I get bear traps. Oh, it hurts. Oh, they're poisonous too, I keep forgetting. Tar spores on my hotbar. Here, let's go. Inside. Close the door. Batten down the hatches.
Perhaps it's time to mix.
Alright. Okay, before we set off whatever is in motion here, it's already been over 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. And then we'll see what have I done. So give me just a minute. Oh man, that's like 3 minutes and change. Maybe 5 minutes of that bell going. Well, the stakes have been made. Alright, is there anything I want to do before... One glimpse, lots and lots of tar. I know where this is going. Let's go talk to our merchant friends. Oh, I gotta talk to the cat. People are gonna yell at me if I don't talk to the cat. Yeah, it doesn't matter that the world is crumbling around us. The cat's all cool.
Welcome. Jerp, surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Poopy moonshine. I'll buy a couple bolts. And a lot of rats. All the rats. Using, like, the small... So, huge swath of the game, and that's the amount of rat that I can purchase. It would be actually a lot less if I had upgraded more than one shell. Alright, I think I went too far. No, we're not. We're good. Who actually is ringing this? Are you doing this? I want to see if maybe, if there's some, like, undulation, or if, an arm is sticking out or something. Who's doing this? No grinding? No grinding. But you get very little tar from each kill, so it's... You would have to do a lot of work to get a couple of rats. Only the bigger, scarier enemies give you enough to buy, like, a rat or two at most. The bell is attached to its head? I don't see his head moving, though. Hold on. Is the head turning back? I don't think the head was turning back and forth. No, it's not. It's it's something else is turning this. Something inside the building. I mean, I could think of some, like, nasty, rude things that he might be doing. Yeah, the head is not turning with any speed at all. All right, tell me, what did I do? What's gonna happen here?
Who would have thought one so naive could endure such hardship to deliver this final plan? Yet, it is I who will ascend, and not those who are worshipped.
Oh, you're the final boss?
Hand it over, and claim the honor to witness what's true.
Pull the sacred gland away from the prisoner. Oh no. I think this is an ending choice. Well, let me think. He's supposed to be banging his head? Is he, How can I phrase this if I want to ask a question? Oh, can I after doing this, is my decision permanent? Can I get just a yes or no on that? If anybody knows, I'm kind of curious. This seems like a permanent thing. It's permanent. You've never seen someone press yes. Let's choose yes. I may be doing myself.
Stay back. I will not waste this divine gift. Yes. I feel my wings unfolding, body burgeoning, eyes opening, as if for the first time.
I don't think it was a decision.
So, this is how it feels to be chosen to reign above the rabble. Pitiful maggots, bowing and scraping before their gods. Their lives unraveling one thread at a time into a pile of utter meaninglessness. Fate favors those who act, be it in their own self-interest or otherwise. Come forth and bear witness to my ascension. Bask in my grandeur. It's time.
Oh, he just... Not much for cutscenes to see. Where are ya? Large, potentially larger friend. Where'd you go? I don't know of any fourth area that I can go to. Okay, what do you have to say about all this? Cat. If that's your real name. What about you?
Welcome, Jerp. I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Alright, merchant. You dissatisfied me for the last time until I need something, and I'll let you know. Birds. Where's our big large friend? Where'd you go? I hear some crackling. Ganessa, hey, what do you got to say about all this?
Perhaps it's time to make some...
You're not helping at all, Ganessa. It seemed to be a false choice because he seemed to do the thing he would have done anyways. He's just like, don't mess with my idea, don't mess with my ascension. Just, you know. Where would you be? I don't see... I wonder if... Give me a minute. I'm gonna just fish around a bit. I might just be blind. I hear some rumbling. Well, yeah. No, it was exactly the type of answer that I would like. Answer me as literally as possible, even if that accomplishes nothing. It's perfectly fine to get that. I prefer that rather than trying to figure out some meaning. It's a little windy out. Alright, one more quick look around and then I'm gonna head back to the beginning of the game with that wound looking thing. The demon wound. Excuse me. Oh, great way to end the stream. Great way to do whatever I've just done. Let me try to find... Yeah, so I don't see anything in this area. Come witness me. Let me go back to the altar. What do you got to say?
So, do we have...
No, we don't.
It's not an easy hunt.
Okay, back to this thing. He wants to talk to me. Oh, am I that? Hold on a sec. Am I that daft? I am. Enter hole. Don't mind if I do. There's our cutscene. Ooh, I know where we are.
It's all wrong. The visions have dissolved into darkness. There is no ascension. Only an endless abyss, growing deeper and deeper as I stretch my wings uselessly. I've fallen into a sea of shadows. I remember warmth and light, but even that is fading. The visions weren't for me. They were for you. Are you not meant for this blighted place after all? But why should you get to escape, while the rest of us remain mired in this miserable pit? It's senseless, this injustice. If I can't ascend, neither will you. No one will.
Some sort of slime monster. Slug bird. Am I gonna fight the fish? Oh jeez. The Unchained. Oh jeez, alright. A little heavy on the slide there, friend. Oh, you had to jump backwards. Oh, it does damage. Okay, that's even worse. I'm gonna need a drink to do this. Here. Well, first a rat, and then I'll follow it up with a tasty beverage. Don't jump back. Don't you dare jump back. You rude dude. Oh no! Don't tell me. Are they headless? How many do you make? Those are like, oh no. Can I eat enough? I want to know what this does. Next, parry poisons an enemy. So all the scriptures do that then. Ooh, that's gonna knock me out of my shell soon. I had to jump back. Ooh, that's bad. I'm like riding that. The frogs are a few minutes, I think. 3 minutes. Well, at least I got an enemy worth using all these items for. Alright, Coonzer, have a good one. I think I just brought him back up, yeah. Have I made him invisible? No. Welcome back, Helen. You have a lot of one more stamina than I do. At the end of the map. Yeah, just disappeared. I think there must be some sort of code that forces a reset if he gets too far to the edge of the arena. Painful. Alright. Enough of that.
I glimpsed this moment over and over. Am I now to witness your ascension? Or will you shepherd me across the threshold? I see nothing now. Nothing at all.
I wonder if I could just walk away. Huh. Well, if we want to go with my Dark Souls preference, I'm going to go ahead and be over here for a while. See what that does. And if I get to the very edge of the map here, I am at the edge of the map. Or sort of. I don't think this is a, yeah, it isn't. This is not a circle, whatever this is. Into the abyss I go. Yeah, okay. I'm somewhat confident this is not a choice. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Doesn't need to be a choice. Not sure what conscious choice I'd be making anyways. Upon extracting Darkfather's gland, you are given the choice to ascend. Ascension ends your time in the mortal realm. You will ascend to begin again in Fulgrim and New Game Plus. Should you choose not to ascend, your save data will remain intact, and you will be returned to Fulgrim. So I could choose. So in this case, I guess what I can do? I can redo the final boss. Can I get a yes or no for whether I just be fighting him again to choose to ascend? Yes. Okay. Huh. Well, I think I've done everything I care to do in the before New Game Plus. Let's do that. Yep. Let's do it. Alright, what, are we becoming something? Hmm. Well, it definitely didn't answer the questions that I would have had. Like, what does it mean to be a foundling? I think I'm gonna have to read up on some of the lore for this game. What does it mean to be a foundling? The creator god of the game, what is that? How did you end up in this world? Is this purgatory for everybody, but why? That explains it. So yeah, Solomon and the prisoner are the same voice actor. And yeah, and Baghead and Teal are the same voice actor too. Do I recognize any of these names? Probably would be like PR people or, you know, not the developers. Huh, I guess not. I like how they don't finish the scroll off. Oh man, as somebody who's worked in UI for so long, I feel for that. Am I gonna get set in front of Hadern again? No. I'm put. No, all the shells are still here. So the whole tutorial sequence doesn't happen again. What do you have to say?
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons? Oh, it's you.
You.
Welcome back, foundling. Yes, yes. It's all happening again. This is the burden of immortality. Toil without end. Our spirits fragmented by the profane eternities. But there's comfort, even a certain pleasure in ritual. Where were we? Oh, yes. Sip this and you'll see. Yes, taste the truth.
Oh man, that's actually kind of really cool, the fact that they even acknowledged New Game Plus. And you're back at the, like, so this cements this area being the proper hub of the game, and not the catacombs, whatever area. Interesting. Alright, so that was cool. It was a little short. I don't know if I'm bothered by that, except for I probably would have wanted to see more. Like, I definitely feel like the game, I got what I came for, you know? Oh yeah, you even got him again. Do you have more to say? Let me see. If he doesn't, then that's fine.
That's better. Thank you. It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different, untouched by false truths. Unfortunately, I have little to offer you, save for that tarnished seal in your hands. A small gift, but I expect you will find it useful. Would you grant me another favor? Deep within the temples of the devout, you'll find the sacred glands of the revered. Bring the glands back to me, so I can extract the true nectar, just enough to heal me. Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land, before you end up like me.
Okay, yeah. So, the small bit extra I get from that is that, basically, it seems that in that case, then, everybody was worshipping something that they said is going to be birthed out, but it's you, and you're just taking out the 3 false gods in order to, I guess, to gain what you need to escape, and that's... Huh. I guess that kind of makes it relatively coherent. Although, there is the question of, like, how did you get to this point in the first place? Like, New Game Plus kind of, at least establishes in that case, then, that, you know, this is the eternal cycle for you. But... I don't know if I'd find that a satisfying package. I almost kind of want... It doesn't establish enough reasoning for me, besides it being more of just a ritual, like, trying to put the smallest amount of paint over it being just a reason to go through the game. I guess it's fortunate that I don't necessarily require the story to be amazing, and maybe I missed a lot as well. But it's a bit lacking for me, like, especially with games like Code Vein, which had a pretty good story, or the Souls series in general. The Dark Souls series, and Demon Souls as well. Bloodborne I found a bit lacking, funny enough. It was still good, though. Like, it's definitely not, like, people spend a lot of time griping about, like, oh, like, it wasn't my thing, or, oh, it was, you know, like it was a waste of money, or whatever. But I had a good romp, and, I guess, for me, I'm not so harsh. Like, it definitely was a nice little bit. It helped kind of scratch that soul's itch for a bit. I'm looking forward to whatever they do next. Especially as this is kind of the mark for me. Like, the biggest thing that this game does, as far as I'm concerned, is that I would say two things. First is the quality of the visuals is so ridiculously good. Even though there's they had to limit their scope for what they could do. There's only so much that they put into the game. And for, I guess if you're going to say for a dollar amount relative to player expectations, it definitely was worth that money. But on top of that, the thing that Souls games have been struggling with up until about Code Vein and this game is that the combat is so good. Despite whatever misgivings you might have for personal preference for animation pacing and stuff, they're both very coherent. They're both overall very well developed. They work. The enemies and what player abilities you have work very well together. And this kind of marks the beginning of seeing more games that get it, that have nailed it well enough to where we're not hoping forever to get the next FromSoft game.